In 2018, Tokyo Games announced four projects. 3 of which were games, 1 of which is an anime. The first to be released would be a game called World's End Club. It released on Apple Arcade. I don't know if anyone played it. It's probably fine. It had a weird release, so I don't know about it. We didn't play it. The second project to be released was an anime called Akadama Drive, which if you haven't seen it, you're missing out. It's one of the best shows I've ever seen. Incredible fucking anime. Not too much Tokyo Games involved in it, but they made the groundwork for it. The director did an excellent job. There's like no CG in it. It's fucking incredible. Go watch it. Then they would release a game that we played on the channel called Master Detective Archives Raincode. Really cool game. Little weird. Great by the end, though. Not too much bad to say about it. Good overall. Which is what you really want from the guys who made those games, is that it's like, it's a little bumpy, but by the end, it's really something special. But then there was the fourth project they announced. And this was the project that really felt like it was what this studio was all for. Because it would have Kotaro Uchikoshi and Kazutaka Kodaka making a game together as directors. And the visual they put out for it was this redheaded girl with a katana and a bunch of other weird shit in the background, and they called it Project Limit X Despair. And I looked at this and said, man, I really hope it's a turn-based RPG. And little did I know, every star in the sky fell, shot straight out of the atmosphere to make my fucking wish come true. Because the 100 Line is a tactics visual novel that I actually know nothing about. I have been so blacklisted on this game for seeing anything apart from that first trailer, and now I know there's a bunch of endings. But other than that, it's got everything for a dream game. And I think we're a little qualified to play it, Tommy. I think this is a little in our wheelhouse. Because we are the wheelhouse in this case. Where every fucking beam, structure, wire, piece of concrete, every molecule of the wheelhouse is this fucking game for us.
I guess we didn't play AA Summoning Files yet, but other than that, we're the wheelhouse.
It's fine. Listen, man, I have like 11,000 views on a V3 analysis video on this channel. I'm going to embarrass myself really hard when we get to the end of this game and everyone realizes I'm an idiot. But you already knew that. Okay, launch game, select launch option. Play the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Play the 100 Line Last Defense Academy novel Former Lives of the SDU Files 03 Hiroko Shizuhara's First Battle. I think I'm going to play the regular game. Let me stream it to you.
Thank you.
I'm going to try. I didn't load it yet because there's like a cute little thing at the beginning. I'll see if I can catch it. Oh, can I catch it? I didn't. It's like right away. It's just like the Aniplex logo. There you go. There it is. Though, if I tab in, are we good? Yeah, we're good. This is a visual novel also. So this is reclined mouse and keyboard playing that's about to happen here.
Yeah, and how long could Umi Neko be, after all?
We played Disco Elysium. We've played the Ace Attorney trilogy. We've played Raincode, and we've played The Great Ace Attorney. The only thing I'm worried about is looking like an idiot during the tactics gameplay, despite being a so-called maddening player in Fire Emblem. Let me check the audio. I'm gonna err on the audio being a little lower at times, just because after the No More Heroes playthrough where you can't hear a fucking thing. 100 Line. Last Defense Academy. You know, Valk, I've been seeing that sentiment around like Oblivion like subsuming everything around it. I feel like the people getting Clair Obscur are like the fucking JRPG diehards that probably don't care about Oblivion that much. I think the people who play Elder Scrolls just fucking play Elder Scrolls, like my brother, who like only cares about the Elder Scrolls.
It's funny how that happened.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how that happened. But then also this game is like you have the Danganronpa and Zero Escape diehards like ready to line up to play this, so I feel like Clair Obscur in this game are like way too word of mouth. Like they're these kinds of games are very dependent on the word of mouth stuff, so
Yeah, 100% agree.
I've never played Oblivion though also. Seems cool.
Yeah,
I like how that character creator looks.
The only Bethesda thing I've ever touched was I tried to play Skyrim on the 360 and it kept crashing my game, so I was like, well, that was my experience with Skyrim.
Thanks, Todd. Select battle mode. You can change your selection and options at any time. This does not affect the story in any way. So we have Last Defense Academy, the name of the game, or Safety, which is not the name of the game. Party members'
looks like
HP
you
and
put it in
status
locked
effects will
off
be fully restored at the start of every turn during battle. Whoa.
Recommended for first time, but this is recommended for first time players. Jesus. Yeah, there's probably a harder difficulty or something that you unlock.
You have to do most of the
Oh,
endings.
there we go.
We're in it. Ugh. Oh yeah. Oh shit, the world ended. How fucking original.
Nothing ever happens to me.
But shut up, what if?
It will.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I
What
live
the
my
fuck?
life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
What the?
Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Here's it's Tokyo 3. Administrative. Okay, I'm gonna do something scary and tab out. See if I can't turn up the volume safely.
Yep, same old, same old.
We're good.
This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
One talk, Camila Mel.
Oh,
And it's a Fire Emblem. We already got jokes.
Dude.
We already got jokes. I like the set design. It actually looks pretty good. Like the
Shimmy doesn't use a
shading.
bow. What the hell?
Day.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't
like how
just
the
get
mom is-
married and make it official already.
Mom, don't encourage her.
Oh yeah, dude, right into my veins. But I like how the mom has anime hair also.
Yeah, he's got something funny written on his jacket. It's like something
It's-
like too perfect for this situation.
It's like
or something.
incredibly small though.
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
You're gonna get fat.
I can't help
Bitch.
it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
This looks really good.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Average American life.
Yeah, it was. I'm too petrified to laugh.
It's not like I mind
Whoa.
you coming over.
Baka.
Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you.
I
here.
need grandchildren.
To tell you the truth,
Dude, the mom's
I
a
always
baddie.
wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment
Oh.
to you.
Oh, I've had that one. I've been hit with that one before.
And thank you, Tacky.
Yeah.
You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
Bro.
Oh man, we got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about?
Dude, this is
I've never seen you
horrifying
take
where
a
they
test you
live.
didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades.
Well, you don't remember the ceiling in
Hey,
Tokyo?
We should do a study session.
Can't say I
Ace the
do.
test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Dude, 8,000 trucks are on the way.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
That's my man. Look at him.
Not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before
Girl's
that.
huge. She can knock you out. Look at
I
those
live my
shoulders.
life in
She'll
the
take
same
you
town
down.
with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
Who would
Mundane
win?
average
A
life.
billion trucks
Nothing
or
more,
one childhood friend?
Dude, we're hard cutting to death. Like now.
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Dude, I think the angels are coming.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
You're just gonna open up a manhole? I mean, yeah.
Reasonable.
This guy's strong.
He has to fend off trucks every day.
Watch your step.
Oh my god.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes.
They're
What
actually
exactly
fighting.
that danger is, none of us know for sure.
Huh.
Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
But talk to me,
Fuck
what
you.
if?
What if?
I know that, but... Say the thing,
Say the line.
Again?
please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Oh yeah, right into my
Can we-
veins. Come on, give me those anime tropes.
You're squeezing me really tight.
Or can't we just have normal shelter time? No, say the line.
Say the line.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
Huh.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
I think we should stay here and make out, she says. He's like, I don't know what that means.
Up you get.
Oh, fuck! He's dead.
Techie, you okay?
Wait, no, this guy's solid.
Yeah, that's a relief.
Wait, it's Missile.
What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Why are you chasing after a dog?
Don't
His
run
friend
off on
is
your
dead.
own.
Why would you chase after some stray dog?
Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Karua!
What the
Oh, you
hell?
left the manhole cover open. What was that? I was gonna fall in. iPad babies on their phones, dude. They're gonna fall in that manhole. He thought his whole life was ahead of him. Wrong, the fog is here.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned.
So that's how they get to Kamoshida's castle in P5. They just
what is
walk
she
through a couple
thinking?
valleys. Like, huh? I'm a guy in a hallway. You can
Whoa.
use A and D to move and hold shift to dash. Oh my god. Gently approach your teammates. That's amazing. It's so static. Kara, where are you? Uh-oh, it's not completely voiced. No answer. What do I do now? Whee!
He holds him at this.
Abandoned school classroom. Wait, what the? What the? Our boy's built different.
Yeah, he's had to learn how to become faster than the trucks.
You got tiny ass feet though.
Karua? It's you. What in the...
Huh?
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say?
I hope he's also really hot.
Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seem awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy in first, of course.
That's reasonable.
I need you to kill yourself.
Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been placed to red alert.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change. Bags, mister. You're going to war.
Bye.
Hey, where are you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
What the hell was that just now? God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there.
Fuck.
What was that? Oh, what is it now?
Ew.
Come on, let's get out of here!
It's mascots, run!
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the
Nice.
same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. And now all that has changed.
Oh no.
Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening?
Hey, an overpass. I love those.
Love overpasses. Oh.
Nope, oh, not the overpass!
How sad.
What happens? Karua.
She's so fucking dead, dude.
I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd
Become
be
Fire
there.
Punch.
No
Become
matter
Fire
what.
Punch.
No.
Oh, if only he had a
Get
bow.
away from her.
Like the real talk to me.
You want to save that girl, right?
Only there were two of them. Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this.
Oh.
It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it, the way you are now.
Oh.
And don't go thinking some hero is gonna swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is.
Ah!
Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of Dad.
Ah!
Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Huh? Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here. You left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding.
Aha!
Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest! This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I mean, come on! There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Karua. So, what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Uchikoshi kicks in the door. I'm up.
Fight the weird monsters? One of the endings.
Yeah,
The
we're
first
already
ending.
at ending one. I'm gonna fight the weird monsters, I think.
I think I'm gonna fight the monsters.
Fight? Demons? Whoa. It's your future. Damn it.
Damn it. This had better work.
This is the most inconsistently voiced game already 20 minutes in.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
What? A Danganronpa song is already playing. I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red. So dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain. I thrust the blade into my chest. We got this guy to kill himself. Whoa. Come on, explode. Oh, man.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Homo anime.
Ah, but never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
The handle's fucking cool. All right. I like how it was a magical transformation, but he just put on a uniform. Wing condition.
well-
I was reading that.
Well, he's got a cape.
Yeah, he's got a cool cape. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing space. All right. What we got here? Do I have free mouse control? No. Using that. And we got dudes. Can I select with that? Yeah. Can I scroll back? Okay, I can do up and down with the mouse wheel. Okay. And I can just end my turn. Easy. Takumi Sumino. Condition. Alright. Special redo. Allows use of retry and wave reset. Okay, so we got
Let's do this.
what I'm going to assume is the turn wheel. from Fire Emblem. When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. We can just go kill her. I have to select my move and then I can move? My action and then move? Move to a specified... Oh, I get 5 move from this. My action has move value. Oh. Green spaces are areas you can move to, and red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. The yellow spaces represent the side slash's attack range. Place your cursor on the exclamation mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Right down a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna have a little assistance here. How's she doing? Karu Akashi Miya. Okay. Actually, she's doing okay, actually. 8 health, that's not bad. How much do I have? 14? Hey, yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, die. Whoa. That's what I like to see right there. Keep that shit quick. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP, shown on the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully recovered every turn and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Okay. So, he's already active, but I have 1 more AP. But I still can move 1 space forward to attack this motherfucker.
Say when.
So, his basic attack is just a side slash. I don't have, like, just attack the unit. I have to use a skill. Then I get AP back if I defeat this guy. But I'm only going to deal 2 damage because I have 2 attack on the value. Alright, pretty simple so far. I like it. And your turn now? Yes. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize taking them out first. All right, I can check the movement of them by just scrolling over it. Is there a way to quickly scroll over enemies? No, I can only move up and down with the mouse with that. Maybe later. 4 move, no passive. What are they called? That's a Darumar. And that's a Tubrilla. Alright. My turn. Alright, a little bit of a gamer move right here. No, I'm gonna get fatigued. I don't want to do that. I was gonna say I kill this guy, get the AP, but then I wouldn't be able to go over here. Okay. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in 1 turn, use the opportunity to build your AP and try again next turn. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. So...
I've got this.
T. Yes. T for turn. I got a voltage meter.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. We have max voltage. We're ready. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you will be able to use a special attack. Maybe you can overfill. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Oh. Try placing your cursor on a character and pressing Q to use a special attack. These all have the same name. There's different colors.
Say when.
You get a lot. You still get 5 move out of that too. Inflict stun on user.
Gotcha.
Nice. That's all you need. That's all you need right there. It looks good.
Woo! I knew you could do
Whoa.
it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Wow!
Are you okay?
Nah, I killed her.
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
I don't think things are gonna be okay.
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Holy shit. Holy fuckaroni. Making
How many
progress.
days there'll be.
Yeah. I take a single Flintstones gummy vitamin. Me sending one email. And here we go.
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. Oh, that sounds nice right about now. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my
A
surroundings.
classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. We got some freaks. I actually quite like how this cast looks.
Yeah, they look pretty good.
That one chick in the back,
Right. Which
looks
one?
like the one with the glasses kind of looks like a character already from Ding and
Right. She looks a little bit like Pekamiya, for sure.
Yeah.
I love the design of the Joker girl in the back left.
Yeah,
So does
she-
it
she-
dairy
is-
today, aren't we?
She is very, very funny looking. But then you have, your like sports track girl, coach girl right in front of her, so it's a good spread right away. And then obviously you have your token weird shaped character in the
Weird
top right
thing.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not really human. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I had been a moment ago. Nice. Whoa! Hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I'd never met any of them before. In fact, the girl on the right looks so out of place somehow. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? This is a high schooler. Probably. Then, is this a school? We'll figure out the voices in a second of who's gonna be who. We'll get to know them first, right? It doesn't look like any school I've been to. You're gonna voice this guy though, Tommy. I already know that. I know that because this guy has Nagito's voice actress in Japanese.
Okay.
Doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. Though obviously this is gonna be a bit different, where we are going to be trying to do like pseudo impressions for them.
That's true.
We're gonna have a little bit of a cheat sheet to work with, which is nice, instead of having to make up voices.
Huh.
I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? Is this Jotaro Kujo? What's that hat?
Is he wearing? Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it looks
'cause
like it's
a hat that
morphing.
turns into his hair.
Oh my god, his
But you can definitely
t-shirt.
see his hair under it, though.
His actual,
How odd.
like, shitty bowl cut. Yeah.
Is it? Huh? Weird.
No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place.
Huh?
You guys, you know what this means, right? What is this thing?
It's
Well,
perfect,
I
whatever it is.
gotta really take this one in. Hold on. Her roots are showing. She's the Joker on the left, with bleeding mascara also on the left side.
She's got a clothespin
Clothespin.
collar necklace and a giant one on her skirt.
waist. She's got a little bow tie. Got a little cute bow tie on her breast there.
But it's like clipped on and not around her like
Lapel. Yeah.
blazer. Yeah.
Yeah. But then it's got like a schoolgirl motif still, or a schoolgirl uniform motif still.
Yeah.
She's got an anarchy symbol on, so you know she's against
Where?
the man. The bottom right.
It might kind of. It looks
Maybe.
more like the Star Trek logo.
It does look like
It
the
could be,
it's
yeah,
Starfleet,
it does.
dude.
It could be.
Yeah.
She also has a question mark by the right side of her head.
Oh fuck, yeah, she does. And also the tips of her hair are darker blue than the middle. And she's got piercings. She's perfect. I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? You're a lifeguard. I thought there was something wrong with the design on her left boob. I thought there was like a clipping problem, but no, it has a hard cut right angle.
Yeah.
Oh, she's Jewish. Look at her hat.
Fuck.
It's got Hebrew on it.
Oh, I guess it does.
Okay, that's fine. Interesting.
It looks more. I think probably more of a mechanic, right?
Could be mechanic. Yeah, could be mechanic. It looks pretty
definitely-
sporty.
It definitely that her necklace definitely feels like a lifeguard thing. I agree.
But there is a gear, and she does
She's
have like
wearing,
a
like, a
boiler
jumpsuit.
suit. Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
she's
true.
Yeah.
Tied around her waist.
yeah. But then she also has like her phone on her shoulder for like running, and she's got her hair in a
Yeah.
ponytail. Maybe she's both.
Maybe she's both.
A little bit of everything.
A little bit A, a little bit B.
Fuck yeah.
Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me, and I'll explain it all. She's the fucking Joker. Laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna go take a look outside. Vomits. His hat sucks. Holy shit, it's weird. I'm starting to think that's part of the hat is the shit in the
No.
back.
So what's happening is I think he has crazy spiky anime hair, like Goku or something, and he's keeping it contained in the hat. Because look, it's like bursting.
yeah, it's bursting.
So it's like he takes off the hat and he's got like hair like Goku or some shit.
I think he doesn't
But he
have the
wants
hat
to-
on because I looked at when I was making the thumbnail, I took a closer look and I'm like, I think he just has a fucking bowl cut actually. Cool. Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything. Just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here. Right.
Whoa.
So I believe in that first concept art they ever showed with the girl with the red hair and the katana, this is her now. They said this character is that character from that initial concept art. I also believe the other launcher option I had that I read off really fast is about this character. So she's probably gonna be important. Just, I don't know. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean?
Fucking bro.
We've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside of a school? This whole day is just one big mess. What the? That's right. I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all, oh, I'm dead. Huh? For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did.
God. It's like a frog. It's just
Bear?
Just a child.
Frog.
I'm thinking frog is green. And it's like the eyes or the thing on the top of his head.
Yeah. Then all that really happened. I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience? Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature?
Yeah.
Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming, yet devious, little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just, what does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game! We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Killing game? No way. I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone. No matter what this mastermind says, kill self immediately. Yeah, there it is. Dude, you are totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up. Shut up. You're gonna jinx it. I know, I kind of look like her. That's when it happened. It was literally a counter on the wall.
Yeah. I wonder what that 99 means.
Wonder who that could be for.
Who does the belt sold for?
What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Let's all introduce ourselves. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break this fucking door down. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We've probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh! Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. Go off, King. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. Look at the girl on the right.
She's so excited,
She's so fucking stoked, man. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with Igical and investigate people in places with space.
Not
Investigate
the
places
bro.
with no, I think I can still use the mouse. Hopefully, maybe. Investigating places with an exclamation will progress the story. A story guide will show in the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check which places you can visit by pressing F. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. Oh, okay, I just have something that pops up that I can look at. Yeah, I can use the mouse. There's someone I should talk to first. Okay, I need to talk to everyone. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. What does this number indicate?
What is that for?
All right, where are we starting?
Maybe just go left to right, end with Joker Girl. Start with.
I think that's fair.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Holy shit.
Takamaru-kun.
Takimaru.
I'm gonna warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance.
I'm a fucking animal.
Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Wow, talk
So,
about
hey,
anger issues.
You fought those
Yeah,
monsters,
let me,
right? I mean, you transformed too?
I cannot access the menu right now. I was gonna adjust some volume, turn down the music, keep the voices higher. You know how it goes.
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
It was fucking cool.
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah, they weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Oh yeah, hold on. I don't have access to a menu yet, I don't think.
Yeah, you can't like just hit escape. No.
Okay, that's that. Whatever.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
No, I think we can move on.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is... what was it again?
Of course.
Wait, you might remember it
It's
still.
been so long since
Oh my
anybody bothered to
God.
call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
Oh.
Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Ginzaki.
Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
I literally don't know what it means, dude.
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry, I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades, I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk. I don't know, taking care of an animal's not easy. That's worth something.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me.
No, no. Anyway,
You haven't
hey,
spat
girl
on
in the back.
me
Oh,
even once.
oh.
And I repay you by wasting your precious time.
This guy's got Nagito energy. He's gonna make it too far.
Yeah.
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do
Okay,
my best to keep out
okay.
of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Cool, thanks. I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Right, Shoma Takemaru Yakushiji.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
I have already shit myself. Teehee.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can
Oh,
endure
God.
any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Oh dear. Yes.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
I hope.
Oh, right.
You're fucking
We
weird.
haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Tsukumo.
I'm a Tsukumo.
Enough about me. Let's talk about this
I'm a-
delightful young lady by my side.
I'm a bug. Oh dear.
This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
I'm sorry, voice performer. You had the wherewithal to like hit us with the Tsukumo instead of Tsukumo, and you're saying Kako?
It's nice to meet you.
Kako.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look.
Kako.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
Wait, you actually attract cryptids?
It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
I love this guy. He's got a good heart.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. All right.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
Motherfucker named 8.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Is that an Among Us on his shirt? In the circle?
Yeah, like upside down, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, it's got like the visor and like
yeah. What is he wearing though? Is he like a hiker? It's not like ski outfit. It's just a big ass jacket.
Yeah, it's like Antarctica gear.
Heavy.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry.
He's trying.
Not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Just a dude.
I am Hiroko Shizahara.
Ugh. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
She's got a biker jacket on. It blends in really well, but I thought it was a school uniform, but no, that's a fucking biker jacket.
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Good talk.
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
It's a pretty unique voice. I'd like to be able to hear him better, but I can't turn down the music right now.
Well, yeah, but
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She's so fucking cool.
Musats.
She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. You got a big butt.
Whoa.
Let's get to this guy. She's huge.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked.
Average Twitter guy.
Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination.
Yes.
I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
This is the king of chat. This guy's in your chat. Talking shit he doesn't even mean.
Internet man.
This man has no convictions or spine. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Gaku Maruko.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
Oh, man!
Oh, brother!
You have to like me if there's no other option, right?
Oh!
Having other guys here ruins it.
This is the gacha player.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Holy shit!
Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Holy crap. This game got permadeath?
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you.
She's cute.
Not
Do you
Hebrew.
have
Any Not
idea
Hebrew.
what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Karua get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine. Right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa.
Okay, mechanic,
We
yeah.
mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
Like guarding
I've always
lifeboats.
liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah,
It's cool.
it's nothing.
It's cool.
Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to.
Oh.
Are you all right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I'm really starting to worry about this girl.
All right,
All right, sit up.
It's the Joker, baby.
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
She's gonna end up being the most normal character in the game, isn't she?
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Darumi, mamma mia. She got a piercing also. Maybe?
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
I'm killing that dude to the left of you.
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
I need you to kill me.
Hey, you
It'd
don't
be
really
so
think that's
fucking
why we're here,
exciting.
do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment.
She's got a great point. Like, honestly, you would assume killing game. She's got her eye on the prize.
She knows what's up. She's played Danganronpa.
She's played Danganronpa.
She's equipped. This is our self-insert, by the way, everyone. You think it's the guy on the right? Nope.
That's why she's the Joker, because she's literally me.
She's literally me.
I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
He doesn't know.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death.
Whoa.
No takebacks.
Nice.
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
I can fix her.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life
No,
day
I'm
after
being-
day is such a downer. You get that right? Right?
Right.
If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity,
Did she say
I
snow?
know which one I choose.
Did she say snow?
If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose.
She said snow.
She said slow.
If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose.
There is not an L.
I hear slow,
If it's
dude.
between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre
Slow
mundanity,
grind.
I
She
know
like
which
throws
one
an
I
N
choose.
in before the L. Slow grind. It's definitely slow. Oh my god.
Clearly slow.
Start.
Wow.
She can fix me.
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move.
Ding bong.
Everybody say I'm ready to greet your, what did it say? I was
Commanding officer.
There's the
Greeting
bell
our
again.
commanding officer.
Text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. Oh, that voice.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Commanding officer? You?
with that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy!
I want to hear the lyrics again. Bravo! Bravo!
Yeah.
Holy shit! With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from me. Sorry, you'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's gonna be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I?
Wait, did he?
Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. And enjoy my song. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. He's already grown on me quite a bit. His mannerisms and his motif for being a headmaster. He looks like the Wonder Review.
Oh my god, he looks like Wonder Review.
An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here! Takemaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact...
No!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent. What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
No.
Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school, however. Returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible, but do know I find it pretty simple. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Outski. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things.
Aha!
Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Siri turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
No. It's hell out there. There. I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow. They're operated remotely? The girl's shtick is gonna be that she's excited by incredibly mundane things. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
Fuck, they're divorced.
So sad.
There's no ceiling.
They're opening with this one, huh? They're opening with the this is the real world already shit, huh? I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Among us, above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Sorry, I just had like the most horrible bout of dyslexia I've ever experienced in my life. Oh, great! Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire.
Dude.
Why is it that weird color?
Why is it pink?
Yeah!
Weird.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky. An impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension. Or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be any Sekai deal. It'll be like, that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope. It's the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening. Can it? That sky and the fire. There's no way this is real.
No.
No, it's real, all right. This is no game. No VR simulation. The sky. The undying flames. It's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
They didn't start the fire.
What I said.
That's what I said. Yeah.
They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
He is Fire Punch.
Got it. But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works.
This is just how actual people from Tokyo react to the outside of the rest of the world.
Yeah. That's a good face right there. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? And that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape?
None.
Those
Zero.
words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously! What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it.
Stabbing Maruko. What?
So no death game. That's not it. Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. Damn, no. What I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event, shall we?
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out.
They needed to get Matt Berry to voice this guy so he could add extra syllables to every single consonant. You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. Man, if he was Steve in the Minecraft movie,
Yeah.
like, fuck, man.
Yeah, he did it for a little bit, but no.
Yeah, he's one of the like
Villagers.
antagonists or villagers or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
His voice is so fucking good. I have a mission for you all to carry out.
Your objective is the
Fire
complete
Emblem
and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace.
So the circle's like a burning emblem of fire.
During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Brothers! Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game?
No!
Oh, the despair.
That's so...
Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job despite me probably killing a bunch of things already. Hey! Try to show a little enthusiasm! Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know, I gotta get the S's right. Who's responsible for this? Huh? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. Hey. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me. You're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... What's that noise? An alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Whoops. We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Oh shit, the Aegis system?
Yo!
The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They? Who? Who else? Sirei turned to face the blackboard, and his eyes flashed red once more. No. The remote operation again. Bunch of little vile mascot fucks. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding. And they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care, I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick.
Yeah.
And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way. Absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to. You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension or never knowing who's going to turn on us next. Fuck. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin type bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. All right, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain. Oh yeah, Gantz. Yeah. Pretty similar.
Yeah, very Gantz.
Very Gantz. Oh, spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy! We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late.
Seek a way out.
But why, though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die! Fight or die? One thing's for sure. I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Oh my god. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered passives here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. That's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three, follow me to the war room. Z-Ray trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red.
No.
Sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. That feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Sirei left, followed by Hiruko, Takimaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear? But how could that have anything to do with this? Sirei. Did he do something to Karua? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. It's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies. Empty threats. I'm not so sure about that. Sirei is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back? Or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? I can talk to people? Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about? That's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that 3 of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those of us who have decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Okay. I need to find a fucking, like, pause menu button. French. Is it just not unlocked
crazy.
yet? This is weird. I guess I just don't have access to it yet. I haven't been able to save yet.
Yeah.
Why would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. But you must have fought back in the complex, right? No, not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. Sirei showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. It's that bad, huh? Huh. In the end, he had to stab me with that weird dagger himself, and then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here. I guess not all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontation to avoid. Doesn't sound like this guy's going to join the fight anytime soon. Everything you hold dear will be forfeit. What could it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. As long as she remains safe, Those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. Well, what if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill all of us? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So, I'll just have to hope those 3 maniacs do their best out there. You're just gonna leave everything to them? You're not gonna get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. I still don't get these twins' deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. All right, it was both of them. Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we'd never get past the wall of flames. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex from here. That doesn't mean we should give up. There's got to be something that can help us. Although, now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're going to find a big red button with escape written on it. What rotten luck. This is so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter. I'm just a regular dude. You'd have to have a screw loose to want to fight those things. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something. Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was all about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Then what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Just give me a minute. Girl, if you're gonna puke, just do it. You'll feel better. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Not now. Not now. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sire wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Talk to me. Where are you going? No way. You're not gonna join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart. Also, all right. I'm gonna start the paranoia train. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Did Takumi ever introduce himself?
He didn't, but like, I guess they just didn't want him to say his name 9 times in a row. Because he did talk to the 9 characters individually. But no, I don't believe he ever was like...
That motherfucker didn't say his name. Get the tally marks ready. Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
Promise? The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Sire put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm gonna fight. Not because Siri told us to. Siri told us to. But so I can keep my promise.
Whew.
Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. All right. That's your decision. I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Oh, shit. It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite sure what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them.
Escape menu.
Menu. When you save in the middle of an event, you will be placed at the start of the event when you load the save data. Really? All right. Hit a save. No playtime counter. Archive.
Just like in Vegas, baby. No clocks.
No
Got
clocks.
oxygen pumping in.
Don't worry, I'll bump up the volume when needed. It's funny, I told it to play at 60 FPS, but it's just running at full. My monitor's frame rate. Like, I do this for safety, for just in case it like causes an issue with streaming, right?
Right.
Obviously, I think I can run this game at full
10,000
frames.
FPS, probably.
Help. All right. Let's take a breather.
Yep.
Now we're gonna. During this playthrough, we might take more breaks than normal, just to kind of get a breather, especially if there's a lot of talking and stuff, right? Especially with how crazy these characters get. So, gotta pace ourselves, right? And I've also drank a lot of fucking water, so I gotta piss like crazy. Be right back.
If you're back.
I'll throw the AFK up.
Hello. Return. Let's see. Ninjas. Report card.
Oh man. Excuse me.
Hello.
Whoa. I just sat down and I had released the back of my chair so we could lean back, and I just like fucking fell. I just sat down and like was expecting my back to get braced, and it just didn't. Yeah, the English cast of this game, I don't know a single person voicing any of these characters, and I can already like I don't even recognize them already either. Like,
Yeah,
it was like I don't think I've heard
said that
them.
it was done by a British company.
Okay. But yeah, then the Japanese cast is, you know, massive fucking all-star cast. We were laughing about it the other night where I was like, yo, Takahiro Sakurai still gets work after the leaks of his texts telling women to make sure to shave their pussies for him. It's too good. You know, it's funny when
also,
you go first.
I was gonna say I think it's funny that you were like, oh, it's Nagito's voice actor when like more notably he would be the voice of Naegi. From Danganronpa.
I didn't play
but
one.
Obviously, it's Nagito.
Oh wait, I didn't play 2 either. Biggest regret of my fucking life. Biggest regret of my fucking life. What the fuck is in there? Wait, this place is crazy looking. That's the. Those
It's like
are
Chinese themed.
Yeah, that's Chinese. Those are pharaohs. That's Egyptian. Down the stairs.
Oh, sure. I think this floor is Chinese because it's like those are like the pillars.
We're on the second floor. Yeah, it's definitely that. But what I was gonna say was when I was re-listening to that line from
that 100 line
from Darumi. There's a bit more than 100 lines. Where it sounded like she was saying snow to me. I'm like, you know, everyone's got different headphones, though I am worried about my language processing faculties. Mine are a bit worse than most people's, I think. I don't process language very well. You know, if most people are at 100, I'm at like 95. It's like, I get by, right? But I'm like, it was probably also my headphones. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not hung up on that. It reminded me that I've been watching some Northern Lion clips of him playing Lethal Company. This motherfucker played a shit ton of sessions with his headphones on mono. So he can't tell where people are talking to him from. And he's dude, people were like, dude, why are you having trouble? And he like checked his headphones and he's like, I got him on the right ears. And it's like, you have it on mono. You can't.
Oh, this is on accident. Okay.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's pretty funny.
Oh, I was gonna say with the snow, slow thing.
Snow.
I chalked that up to being a Yanni Laurel situation. Are you familiar with this?
Say that again.
Yanni Laurel.
Yanni Laurel. No, I'm not
so
familiar with this.
So okay, so this is the audio version of the dress black and blue or white and gold.
Right.
Where it's like it's the same audio file, and some people hear Yanny, and some people hear Laurel.
Which are pretty different.
Which are pretty different, but like they have phonetically similar structures. But it's like if you're older, like your ears are a bit more deteriorated, you're gonna hear the Yanny. Versus if you're younger, you're gonna hear the Laurel.
I'm not gonna test this. I'll kill myself. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I want to be alive. I want to live. It's a school.
Whoa.
Where am I? I'm here, I think. Yup. Okay, so we have a staircase, a big auditorium. They're upstairs. We only have access to 2 floors right now. Okay.
Matt, you're saying the person who voices...
Message from Sierra, just a reminder that the war is on the 3rd floor. Okay.
Yeah, Matt, are you saying that Kako is voiced by someone from Kingdom Hearts? Because there are only 2 girls in that game. There's Nominae and...
Whoa. Whoa.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. I was thinking I could, like, switch the view. Horse.
Yeah.
Parasailing.
Yeah. Is this the Japanese floor?
The wave.
Like Techno Tokyo.
Bro, I think it's all the Japanese floor. It's fucking awesome though.
But we did see that the floor beneath
the prison.
Was the Egyptian floor.
Yes. Oh, you coming too, Takumi? This mean you made up your mind to fight?
Takumi?
Yes, I figure you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I don't exactly have a lot of choice. The way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have a dire consequence for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemoanima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time, let's do this. Yahoo! This is so hype. Cringes. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. It's a cool fucking room. Hurts my eyes. Fly 24 hours a day.
Wow.
And then it says it again in Japanese. I've beaten these things once. And I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest.
We'll just reload. That's fine. It's fine.
Your mic exploded.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence.
I think your mic cut out too. I can hear you, but I don't hear you on stream. Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, it's back. That's pretty weird. That was a very, very strange hiccup that we've never experienced before.
Yeah, it's a good thing I thought to check.
That was really weird. That was like, it was like, what, like 10 seconds of just internet out and then back. Okay. Alt F4. And we're gonna rewatch that shit because we just fucking saved.
Definitely the power of Florida internet.
That was fucking weird. Okay, you guys missed the transformation sequences then. Okay, okay. I'll react exactly the same way and everything. Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah, I did that Kino run back.
I'm gonna be really upset if this puts me at the battle, which it might. No, it was the last event. Coming to, let's go. Yeah, you all saw this crap, right? Talked about the infusers. These two have a visual dichotomy happening, like that none of the other characters have with each other. All right.
Yeah, your mic is popping, Alex.
My mom in Discord.
I think in stream too. Somebody mentioned it. Not definitely in Discord.
Hello? We all good? Do I sound weird?
Good. You sound fine. Count to 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9.
Yeah. Okay.
8, 9, 9, 9.
Okay. Yeah, there's no popping.
Okay. I must have just Windows must have just had a heart attack real quick. So like that dagger got plunged into his heart, and he was like, it cramped. It was like, ooh. All right.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Karua believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
He gets a fucking motorcycle.
Holy shit, they're perfect.
The army had floating daggers or knives. Whoa.
Yeah, and Goth Girl had a fucking giant battle axe.
She has a massive fucking axe. As we found out, I'm an axe guy. It's fucking enormous.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school.
This is funny scaling. All of our units are like gigantic here, but it's not like gigantic in the Fire Emblem scaling sense. Not quite.
The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long.
Okay. I'm curious if there's going to be different conditions for victory. throughout the game, or if it's always going to be a defend.
If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us.
Also, I'm going to bet my internet didn't die. I think my computer had a hiccup. Because I don't have any drop frames listed here. Typically, if the internet's going bad, it would tell me I'm dropping frames. I literally just, like, it just broke.
Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your
100
powers
line.
of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost.
Different win condition academy.
This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you. Unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
In a defense battle, I guess there will be other conditions. You will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all of the enemies. Any one ally dies is a fail condition.
That song was going kind of fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit.
Which one? Any of them?
The one you were just like the like crazy like EDM like this character was just explaining shit to you, and I'm raving in the background here.
Brad,
shaking my head.
I didn't speak for 3 minutes and just turned a song up to a 100 when the not Monokuma showed up on screen. It was one of the coolest fucking tracks I'd ever heard.
God bless.
Any one out.
Yeah, it's still dying too.
This is the song. Also, did you notice that one of the songs sounds exactly like a song from Danganronpa? It has like the same motif. It's like the underground song.
Everyone, don't talk for a second. I need to make sure I can hear Alex on stream. Alex, you talk.
This is really weird. It's like my internet's 1, dying, and then 2, fucking up my mic settings.
Okay, yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah. I don't really have any... There's not really anything else I can do but hope, because it's like... Everything is fine. Usually if I'm having internet problems, it's like the internet is just fucking out, and we would just have to wait, but my internet isn't out. My internet's like totally fine. But it was... Well, no, I suppose it could... There could be like an outage issue of some kind, or, you know, it's having like strange loss of packets. I'm not getting like a good feed.
Yes, 60 FPS was too much.
Yeah, yeah. I can't even force it to 60 FPS. It's stuck at 144 right now.
Ray's like, yeah, exactly, Brad. If I click on that, the algorithm spoils the ending of the game for me.
Dude, it's possible.
Yeah, exactly.
It's scary. If you play it through Discord, is it safe, you think?
Imagine not using incognito to avoid all problems in life.
It's a good idea. It's a good idea.
It's definitely a good idea. But then I have to memorize my passwords.
You need to log in to...
Also, that's assuming incognito is doing something and the government isn't still watching.
Yeah.
Leading me final boss spoilers.
Yeah, all the VPN advertisements are like, you think it actually works? I'm sure it does something if, you know, you think it actually, if you've noticed like a good difference with it, Race.
Oh, it literally every time it'll reset to like, the suggested stuff will be like Skibbity Toilet 3 or something. Like it'll just be random like popular shit on YouTube instead of like, once you start doing clicking like multiple videos, it'll start suggesting stuff. But like if you just open incognito now with that video, it It won't suggest anything.
YouTube is also having issues.
Looks stable on.
Right. Well, it's
my
just people
end.
are mentioning that YouTube is having some issues as well. Like it is possible I ran into an issue where it's like, you know, the handshaking going on between OBS and YouTube did cause something to fuck up in my computer.
Sure.
You had no problems with Discord though? Like,
no, I DC'd for a second also.
Yeah, like obviously we could hear his mic being weird, but
it's just weird that usually when internet goes out, it's for a length of time rather than like 10 seconds.
you probably have packet loss though. Packet loss would be like 10 seconds of dropped internet comparatively to like unstable internet where it'll just cut out for.
Right, I usually get drop frames every now and then, right? Where it's just like, oh, you know, it didn't quite send everything, and it's like, well, that's fine. It'll stutter a little bit, but like, I've never had bursts. But let's hope it's okay.
It has been stable for a little bit here, so.
Well, let's get to it. Can I open up? Okay. Can I just click you?
Whenever.
Each member of the Special Defense Unit has a unique ability known as a Specialist skill. Learn each character's skills and use them to your advantage in battle. Yuriko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. Crazy. Got like a weird visor on. She automatically gains attack +1, max +3 for each enemy she kills during one turn from her Specialist skill, Special Discipline. Okay. Single target, 3 slice, and then everyone has dash and a defensive stance. Okay. Voltage multiplier is in there, 12 HP. Users' skills change when fatigued. Darumi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. You're probably the best character in the game then. Darumi's specialist skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Okay. Homicide! Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack. Flight +2 brings a large amount of voltage. Will that reach? Will that move her? Is it 2 range?
That'll move her.
Yeah, it'll move her 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I even go here? I wouldn't want to. Let's try that. She didn't even have to move. She had to move up 1 so that she would have 4.
Oh, procedure range. Okay.
Yeah, it was a ranged attack, so I was curious where it was gonna put her.
Yeah.
But all right.
I guess if it was a melee character, it would automatically move them.
It heals her fatigue. This girl can solo a map. Also, who's this?
It's an enemy. It's a grizzly. They're bears.
It is an enemy. It has the same health bar as me, so I got confused. Huh.
Yeah, be curious if they're all
Alright,
bear punts.
let's get
'cause
started.
They kind of look like bears.
You can't go there. I guess you're getting the shit punched out of you. But then you get AP. Okay. Goodbye.
How's this?
Oh, that thing has a
Broken so
passive.
soon.
This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
After Darumi just killed 4 things at once.
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Fuck.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Yeah, the fatigue thing's pretty interesting.
Now then, to business.
Those Grizzlies had like a passive that gave you an extra AP.
Yeah, they said all. Yeah, the first big enemy you could fight in the game has that. So maybe like medium-sized enemies just do that.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. Adds +1 armor for each space moved. That's pretty cool.
Let's freaking go!
Takimaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense and a pretty fucking cool motorcycle. He automatically gains armor +1 for each space move from his specialist skill, Special Rampage. Damage all oh, so you just drive and then the things on the side or... Okay, so, you know, they line them up here. Can I, like... Is it smart?
It'll tell you, it shows where you're gonna place it.
Yeah, but I want to know what, like, the route is he's gonna take. Is he gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Because I want to go, like, right here.
Yeah, it doesn't show it like it does in,
It's smart. It's smart. I think it went 5. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during the turn it was used. Okay, I was curious if that was like your actual defense stat. It's an overshield.
Hauling ass!
You can go again on the same characters, dude.
Yeah, so you have AP in the top left. But the thing is, there's a fatigue thing. So I can't move very far. In fact, I can barely move at all.
Yeah, but like you could use all your turns theoretically on one character
and just dump kill a boss.
Here we go. Yeah. But you get fatigued, so you probably like if you go again on the fatigue, you probably get like super fatigue or some shit.
Unless it's Darumi who just cures it, which seems crazy. All right, we're an all-rounder. You can redo battles by selecting a specialist skill, special redo from the menu. Okay, he's got the turn wheel. Also, homie's got some fucking good move and reach. All right. It's kind of an awkward position. It's quick. Okay. So...
All right. Let's get started.
All right, so she sucks. I'm going to tell you all this right now. She's bad. Her movement sucks.
What are you talking about? She's the hero. Right? They said she was.
Yeah. So theoretically, if I really wanted to go kill this thing this second, I could dash up to it, get fatigued, and then attack it. But then no one else would get to act this, or only one other person would get to act this turn then. But
well,
from what I'm looking,
because you get 1 AP, right?
Right, but she would only use that turn to kill this guy effectively. Because
yeah.
I suppose it would be.
Yeah,
you would get a little bit back. It's not a terrible idea, but this guy's not a threat currently, so I want to fuck with what she does actually. Hold on. Okay, that has to die. That's fine.
Let's do it to it.
But I can't move first and then attack. My attacks are my movement. Okay, there's a little ghost of the character showing where they're gonna move. Okay, so let's see what this looks like. Even though we're using her to act twice, I want to.
Here we go.
I mean, she can just she can go all day. I think I'll leave her there for right now, though. I could. Yeah, having to attack to move. Okay, no, I see what's going on here. I gotta unfire emblem myself, though. Gonna go there. She can kill them next turn.
My turn.
Can't reach that.
Say when.
Right, it tells me my attack of each move, because that's 2 attack. How's your attack looking?
Go.
Pretty bad.
It only does one. It only does one damage.
Yeah,
It's
honestly,
good for clearing the fodder.
Pretty bad. You know what?
But it's 2.
Let's just leave.
How much does the
let's
axe
just
chick
let's
do?
just a lot. She's designed to kill these guys because I think she does like what 5 damage.
All right, let's get
Yeah,
started.
5.
Oh, she has AoE too, though.
Yeah. I guess let's just do this then. Not worry about it too much.
Out of my way.
This shit's quick. I like that.
Time for battle.
The whatchamacallit gets priority. So we'll
Gremlins.
put him here so that he has a little more range. We can reach shit. And he's out of reach anyway. Kill
Now
you.
then, to business. Take this. How unsatisfying.
It's a free turn if you can just kill him, so never mind, she is good.
It's a business.
And she gets +1 attack for each kill.
Yeah, did they say that was per turn? Yeah, she might lose that every turn. I wasn't quite sure.
Let's do it to it!
It sounds like she can only get it once per turn, kind of thing. So she can't get like +3. You're right. I think that might be she loses it the next turn.
It's kind of weird I don't have a, like, check my character thing.
Here we go.
I don't know if shit's
You can
about
see
to
the fist icon,
respawn. Yeah, I can see that she has the buff for sure.
Yeah. So if it goes away next turn, then you know for sure that it only lasts that turn.
Over.
Hurts, dude.
Let's go.
Can you check her again real fast?
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it went away. Okay, so you want to
Per
change
turn.
her if you
Yeah.
want to get the most out of her, I guess.
Here we go. There.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about
You're gonna say they're bears?
They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Fair enough.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet.
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
All right.
That's a bear.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby! Careful!
What was her plan?
Hurry! We have to save her!
Nice. Well. All right.
No way. No freaking way.
All right.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
The what?
He's fucking gone.
It was a coffin.
You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Your friends?
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level
was
to anything
red
you've
blood.
fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But
You know she's alive when the blood's red.
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this.
I've never
We've
won
come
a
this
fight
far, we gotta
because
keep
of
going to
this.
the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
He's fine.
I can't read
Gamora,
that.
The Dragon of Destruction.
I can't read that.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only
It's
thing
red
standing
blood.
between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Oh god. Oh god.
So I'm curious, if you were to lose this battle, would that be one of the 100 endings?
Probably. I imagine on days where you're actually fighting shit, that's probably one of the ways you can get an ending.
Okay.
Boost hemo-anima in addition to special attacks. Boost hemo-anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle.
I've got this.
That thing's got 40 fucking HP. Do I have to use it this second? You can stock these. I have 2 stocks worth of voltage right now. Well, let's get some attack boost. Okay. So,
My turn.
what's this thing's range? Holy hell.
Time for battle.
Consume voltage to activate special move, inflict stun on user. Good range.
Rev it up!
Whoa.
Okay.
He's got none on me.
I don't really need like. Actually, line attacks right now are pretty good.
Let's freaking go!
Yeesh. That's probably the play because it'll hit the boss also. I think. Because he's got what, 3 range? Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, because you can also look at his health bar. It indicates it's decreasing.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think facing direction matters, but it countered. Now we know stuff about it. User is immune to stun. Flight, not hindered by terrain or other units. User's movement is not hindered. Performs a counterattack when hit by an enemy. Alright.
My turn. Here we go.
It has to be directly in front of him and you can't move?
I mean, you can't stun the boss anyway, but yeah.
Right, but it's like, it's huge and does damage.
It's like
Yeah, that's really true.
Right, all of them get everyone gets inflicted with stun when they use their
yeah
voltage.
Not the person you're hitting, but
Yeah, I know.
Say what?
No, I'm talking about Funny.
I'm confused why I can't move, even though it says I have 5 move.
I've got this.
I have to select it? I have to select it. My bad. I feel like I want to save it for that wave. I think I just go in. But also...
Let's go.
You know what? Let's just play it simple for now.
Let's do this.
Just play it simple.
You could hit those 3.
I'll let her do that, because she has a... She's got to get closer anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
In fact, this works out really well. So I can do this.
Yeah, nice.
How's this?
I think we'll be okay if we just kind of play it. Unless this thing is about to run up on us.
Well, your tank is tanking.
Shit's fast.
My turn.
Yeah.
It kills the teddy bear guy too.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's why I was waiting for them to move up.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Got it.
Stun will disable all actions until the end of the next turn. There are very few ways to remove this effect, so be very cautious as you fight. It's fine. It's fine. These guys are going to be going for that thing anyway. By the time he's back up, he can probably clean them up. Though, I could actually just opt to take out these guys. In fact,
Got a lot of turns.
fuck it.
Time
In
for
fact, yeah, no, this is the right thing to do.
Out of
Kill
my
these.
way.
Get the buff.
Ready whenever.
And then move over one and punch the fucking boss in the face for damage.
Attack.
And then I do it again.
My turn. How's this?
Come on now. Come on now. Oh shit, that guy knows what he's doing.
The enemy commander,
Hey, wait a minute.
by the way. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all,
That near
a decent
optimal
first
play.
mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
How do I get rid of it? Ah, cool. So... nice kills! Oh, fuck. This battle evaluation. Alright. What's on her head? Little visor band.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright. Pretty cool.
It's also not the...
Hooray!
You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. It's no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just want to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that. I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figure you and I could find a loophole. I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't know. Oh! That was funny. Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys all right? No, asshole, we ain't all right. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you.
I think she just ran at the demon.
Yeah, I don't think they could have stopped it.
I don't think they would have. I don't think this is on them.
I get where Takamari's coming from. He's mad. These people didn't help them, and somebody died. I don't think there was anything stopping it, though.
I think Darumi fucked up. I'm going with skill issue.
And fought like the rest of us. The emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
Not emo chick. Okay, what's with the voice acting inconsistency? She knew what she was getting into and she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended like this, even with our help. You know what? Star Rail's been preparing me for this. I'm used to it.
God.
It still upsets me greatly.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
All right, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then the door opened again and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Yay!
Yeah. Wait, someone get the clap. Clapping.
Yeah!
Oh, there's just a hole in his... He's poor, so he has a hole in the back of his thing, but it looks like hair.
But the rest of it does look like hair, even though there's only the partial tear.
She's in a different outfit now. Where'd her big clothespin go? Well, whatever.
Totally
Yay!
It doesn't even have the designs on it.
Yeah. Maybe everyone gets casual outfits or something?
Well, maybe they'll get a uniform.
Yeah. That makes sense. Guess who's back?
Huh?
Holy shit.
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
Yes, actually.
Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right? Never mind that. How are you alive? Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh.
Darumi Yamamiya.
I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
She escaped the Darumiic wheel.
Yeah. Or maybe this is the wheel. Fuck. You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend, hemoanima. What's hemoanima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining hemoanima, and boom, you rise from your grave. Also, don't worry about the frozen bodies in there. That's for a different timeline shenanigans shit in a different game. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding! That's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? She's back to her regular outfit.
Can't keep a good girl down.
No. Remain unknowable and emo. Yep. Exhibit A right here. Kyo. The KY goes into the H. Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's gonna turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? This is smart. You put a character like in this to keep like throwing shit at the wall, and it really dilutes your ability to like pin shit down. You're like, she already said it. It can't be that now. And then it's all of it. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that's so freaking sweet! This hemoanima stuff is fucking awesome! Unless you raise your voice over every new development. Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire.
Yeah.
And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got.
Oh.
You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers, and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal?
No.
This poor girl.
It's not fair, man. She should be able to kill her if she wants.
Someone destroy this girl's soul. That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new.
That's so
It's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad, I thought I was gonna die.
Nice. Can I marry her?
She's so close to getting it, guys. She's right there.
Oh, she can get it.
Yeah. You did die. What? In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. She's like, God, I hate my brother so fucking much. I wish this immortality thing was gone so he would die.
I can't wait till I become a psycho in 60 hours and kill the entire cast, including my brother.
Me too, man. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? And that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit? Ah, you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. Why did my life go spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What if we're risking our lives to defend? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory party! Your achievement in the field totally deserves to be rewarded. Oh, the song started again.
So weird, I love it.
It's like a cross between a Splatoon song and an SMT song.
And then Creepy Nuts made it.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you got the... It's so fucking good.
Oh my god, it is Monokuma. I didn't even notice.
Oh! I got lost in the jam. He's right there.
Yeah, hey, fuck.
He's right there.
He's
Wow.
right there.
I was not very prepared.
We want information, not a party.
Oh.
No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course! There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Go back.
Wait, that's the Grimace Nuggies pose.
Nice.
It's you want my McNuggies. Come straight up, come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. Yeah, you don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Siri has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. We got teleportation. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your excuse me, current location, as well as the locations of other characters. He's so fast. Cafeteria's on the first floor, and everyone's there. Funny. Luca, I don't think there's 100 characters in this game. Whoa. It's like my Sonic Adventure 2. Huh.
That could mean anything. That really could mean anything.
Wait, it's the Jammin' Ninja.
Wow.
What the hell? I like how they haven't cleaned up the boxes. They're like, yeah, we just moved in. All right. Holy shit, look at the left.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
The body Zappa.
It's me.
Yeah, Brad was trying to become a body Zappa. He's divorced now.
Yeah, that's true. I had to forfeit all mortal possessions and pleasures. But it was worth it, man. You gotta avoid that Dharmic wheel somehow, you know?
It's true. Whatever that means.
Yeah.
Anyway, when's the wedding? Next year?
Next year.
Okay.
Probably
okay.
probably in Japan.
Nice, nice. Well, we better save it. It's fucking under attack right now.
Japan or the American dollar?
The school. No, stay on topic, dude.
Oh, you're making a gay. Is that?
Yeah, I guess you don't know what's been happening. Actually,
no, I literally have no idea.
Yeah, we're in real Tokyo protecting fake Tokyo or some shit. I don't know. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. It's a little steak.
Uh-huh.
All right, do we want to start doling out voices?
Yeah.
About that time. So, I can take Sirei and we can swap off Sirei and stuff every now and then if you're feeling it. He's got a pretty simple voice to do, I think. Just talk like a drill sergeant kind of guy. But I'll keep taking him for now. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy-dandy Ration-O-Matic will create any kind of food you desire. It's like gigantic sushi.
They're like evil looking.
Yeah, they have no lower mouth. There's also like a main one and then like 2 sub ones. That's a whole pig.
I have no lower mouth, but I must kind of scream.
What do you think that bowl on the far left is right now? Tempura? Tempura. I think it's tempura.
I think it's like fried duck. Like whole fried chicken or duck
it's
or something.
Absurd how much there is in the bowl, though. I don't know. One of them sticking out looked like it was a tempura shrimp. Could be chicken, though. That is a whole ass pig, though. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. Write that shit down, man. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try. She's got a hard voice to like match, I think, because she actually has a really high-pitched voice. You know I'm calling dibs on this one.
Sure.
You know I'm calling dibs on this one. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. Have soup then.
She's just like me for real, dude.
Chew?
No, seriously. I have fucking TMJ. That shit hurts.
Yeah, me too, as I'm about to fucking...
Too much juice?
Too much juice. My man is fucking juiced.
Juice the fuck up.
I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. I'm so hungry, I could eat a Monokuma.
Bullet.
1 hour later. Man, that hit the spot. I never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. If you want either of those two, I've been voicing them so much at this point.
Sure.
Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Is that what she said? Sorry. I was thinking about the voices. Some wine to go along with it. Yeah, okay, lady. Uh-huh. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health, you dumbass. That stuff could seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know. Oh. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? These two will be fucking by the end of the game.
Yeah. They're fucking now. Yeah. Importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread?
Eating this is actually making me hungrier. What?
Yum, yum, yum.
Oh. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. That'll get people fighting. That'll get people fighting. Damn.
Start using food as an incentive to get us to fight.
Uh-huh.
That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Oh. Don't remind me.
I guess I'll take this guy, whatever. I'm fine with it too. Yeah, it's just he doesn't really have like a remarkable voice, so it's like I can just talk normally when this guy's on screen. But if you do want to voice him, by all means, go for it. We'll check the split.
Yeah, we'll check the split.
I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me.
No.
Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden.
You've thought of everything, haven't you?
Sorry. I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in.
Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here.
Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. Talk to everyone.
I'm so freaking hungry. But there's no way I'm fighting those monsters.
Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. Alright.
If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little.
That sucks.
He's British now also.
This guy fucking sucks.
I was hoping we'd put that time behind us.
Sorry, what did he say? Are you foraged? Oh god. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home.
No.
Nothing but candy inside. It's all very colorful. Aw, May. There's someone I should talk to first. Oops. Is F the guide? We've been told this ration-o-matic will create any kind of food we desire.
That's insane.
Dude, it's the Sotenbori crab. Or Dotenbori, whichever. Yeah. I forget. I literally cannot remember them.
Dotenbori.
Dude, I literally can't remember them.
DTR.
Yeah, I know. I caught myself, but fucking Yakuza fucked me up there.
Yeah.
Irashaimase.
Yeah, I should probably start learning Japanese.
You don't need to. It's useful.
I would say learn a little bit for sure. We had the Maddie and Spencer to handle us for the most part. Obviously, we did fine on the days on our own, but it's still there were still like there were definitely moments where I'm like I should know more than I do to like order food and it not be awkward at times. Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top notch. That machine will make anything we want, and there's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. I gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. It's just... Oh, that's you.
This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in?
I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Siri to get to the point, would you? I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles. But if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that shit. Alright. Leg. Sorry. Leg. Sorry. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protect the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just... Any guesses?
Well, is he gonna say 100 days or 99 more days?
Or is he gonna be like, you know, billions of fucking years? I'm going with the crazy answer since they're immortal now. I'm going with billions of years.
Well, he's gonna say 100 days.
Shit, that makes sense, dude. Fuck! It was so simple! Dude, like this song just has the main backing track of the discussion music, like the start of a class trial. It's so funny. And then it turns into a Daft Punk song. 100 days? That's right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Fuck, 100 days is 2,400 hours. That makes so much sense.
That's crazy.
Fuck, dude.
I'm looking at that. I'm like, whoa.
Dude. Tautology keeps winning. Shit, man. See, and I learned that from a Zero Escape game. That's why I said that. Winks. After all, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex?
No, our simple lives. Huh? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it?
No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focusing entirely on this school instead. Right, so I'm now under the assumption that it was the pass loop failed or whatever to defend it. So it's like, oh, okay, need to get new blood, literally. Whatever you've stowed away in here is that... Whatever you've stowed away in here is that important to him, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity?
Yeah.
Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question. And I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. So long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to be. Yeah, sure, whatever. That's the way it's gonna stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there is just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join in on the war effort too.
Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? Just one underhanded trick after another.
It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only gonna get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sire hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch?
You actually have realistic bodily functions?
I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is gonna happen. The next attack? This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters. And it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time. We'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Phew. At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rutting like rabbits in no time.
Is that true? Is kinky? Is
Whoa!
kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage?
Kinky group sex, some kind of high school rite of passage. More of a college thing. Not quite.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought y'all were bullshitting. She said that?
She said that, dude. It's Kodaka writing this crap. Yeah. So, right. There's always got to be the kinky freak, whether outward about it or a little more reserved. I suppose she's pretty outward about it. She's just naive, interested. She's overly sheltered from her brother, clearly. The brother protects us from her.
Oh.
Damn.
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey.
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on, and probably cry a lot. That's what I would do. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean by that? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Ugh. Ugh.
What a hero.
Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers. Like a boss.
I mean, that like a boss, man. That's like this aura type shit, bro.
Like a fucking boss.
Aura type shit. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho.
I'm just a little piss shitter.
I'm just a little fish shitter.
We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts. But you can come right back after.
You know how some people don't ride roller coasters, even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that. Except even more so since there's actual danger in this case.
Except not at all.
Except it's not even fucking close. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born.
Huh? I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right. Why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet.
Go on. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Subas is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day with my insanely hot childhood friend, probably. I don't know if she's my childhood friend. She's definitely insanely hot. I don't think they'll probably apply to that. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you.
We really gotta stay here for a whole 100 days? We've only been here for 1, and I'm already sick of this place.
I have my fair share of concerns, too. Surrey? What are we saying?
You could call him Sir, but it's I imagine it's Sirei. Because it looks Japanese. He pronounced it. I think it was Sirei.
Yeah. Sirei said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here.
Man's got a heart condition. You sure you're alright?
Please, don't worry about me.
The symptoms.
The symptoms.
They come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow.
Well, with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with, I'm just gonna assume Takumi did introduce himself. Because, like, no one's been like, wait a minute, we don't know your name yet. Unless it's still coming up that they're like, oh wait, we forgot to ask you your name.
Yeah, or it's like, why do all these people know his name and it came so natural they didn't even acknowledge it kind of twist. Whoa. Kodaka loves this shit. He loves his fucking weird, impossible space. I guess not impossible, just absurd. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. Well, they'll know his name now. The prefab hut intended to serve as our room seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group.
Huh. No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for.
Huh. I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it?
They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about.
Oh no. He's separate
What's the
from
meaning
his
of this?
sister.
This has to be a mistake! This is a travesty! An outrage!
What's wrong?
My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms! Someone's trying to restrict our pure, sweet sibling ties! Huh? You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart for now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But
I really don't get these two at all. Stuff. There are more rooms than there are people here. I wonder what the others are for. Looks like your room's right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. My man, huge. Why are you so small? It's funny how they're cutouts and not models.
That's how it is in Danganronpa.
Right, but you're in first person in that game. You know,
That's true. There are a couple 2D sections like this, but yeah, you are mostly in first person. It's true. Gaku, Tsubasa, Ito, Arumi.
Which one's Hiroko?
That's the main girl, the axe.
Okay.
I'm curious if maybe it's supposed to be like a hero pun because she's like the strongest.
Hiruko. Yeah, who fucking knows? The Japanese probably. It's just what the rooms look like in Danganronpa. Maybe it's just the angle, like facing the door. It's not bad. In fact, honestly, it looks kind of nice. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
What? Hey! Whew. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me. I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The Oblivion remaster on sale now if sleep would be a blessing at this point. In a few seconds, everything went black as my Oblivion remastered crashed because it's in Unreal Engine 5.
Sora went to sleep in Castle Oblivion.
And so ended my first day at Laz Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karua too. We missed a fucking ending, everyone. Sorry.
It's over.
Didn't save stated every single possible ending, please.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
He's got a fucking bendy straw.
Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot. I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead. Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria on the double.
That's some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Why do we always want to jump on beds? It has that pull that I can't fight off. I think I'd be able to look at more stuff. Are the battle announcements that show up on this monitor part of the defense system?
Yeah, there's 99 endings in day 1. And then nothing until you get to the end of the game.
Yeah. Alright. We got a little track.
Whoa.
There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. Like I could get sucked up into it, keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No. There's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. Unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Oh, the burning fires of eternity.
Nice. I imagine there might have been more people to talk to last night, but I doubt it was anything too...
I think they were probably just in their rooms. Okay. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that sounds right. The box art had probably about 5 more characters to introduce.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Like, I at this point, I don't want to look anything up, but I recall us discussing there were like 15 characters.
Yeah, they were pretty upfront about that. They showed a lot of them off. Like maybe there's more characters later or something, right? That are like not on the box art or anything, but it makes sense. It's a no. I would give me a give me an option.
Kind of nice, where it's just like,
hey, dude.
C-Ray.
This fucking song. I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. Your soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right. Immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I'm never letting a unit die. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. It's so fucking cool. And purple. I want to hit up to go into things, but it's spacebar. How'd you get in here? All right, everybody. Dig right in and get yourself all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners.
Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please. I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight.
In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves. But there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun! You got any rooms with door where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out?
If there are, you can go in on your own.
This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey.
So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into C-Ray's hands. Wait, put the song back on. But we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. What a tough looking door. Goes against everything I know about a fridge. Let me try one. Hey, it's grape flavored. And it's pretty good. How many colors are in there? Are there in all? Maybe I can pass the time by counting them. These monitors are everywhere. Does it make rolled eggs?
Well, presumably it makes everything, so...
Oh, look at that. Look at those tables. Oh,
That's
the
kinda nice.
fish.
Look at-
Fishies. Oh, they're so cute.
Alright, everybody complaining is wrong. Getting conscripted into the military is based, in fact.
For two
Chin,
people,
chine.
you may not grab. Alright. Do a quick loop.
Whoop.
See who we got.
Oh, God.
Okay, that's where we walked in from. The strange room. Yes? Is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you. Talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noise every now and then. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to, don't talk to me though. Alright, later.
Don't
When
taku me.
When do we get to stand next? Yeah, don't taku me. Nice. When do we get to stand next to someone normal sized? Oh, what is their fucking deal? What the? What? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not. But it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. Oh my god, her sleeves are too long right now. Her design is fucking crazy. I guess she I guess she's got like a sailor shirt on because it's got the stripes also.
The more I look at it, the more I love it.
Yeah,
honestly.
it's fucking great. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse.
Strange machine.
We have the strange room with the strange machines. With the strange girl.
Wow.
It's really
So
starting to
sad,
sink in.
man.
Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore. Dying to finally be free of the pain. All those options have been taken away from me.
It's so sad, man.
What gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game's the least they could do.
It's not right.
He covered his ground. He's like, I got a clown on all the people being like, why isn't it literally Danganronpa? No, the giant paperclip's insane. Or a clothespin, whatever. They're like cousins. They won't get mad. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Can't have a mystery story without mysterious pods that do something. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality. They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Darumi, you're in luck. I got a switch too. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't? Oh, I thought she was saying didn't it, but that's why I fucking stopped there. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa! Why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Siri, fucking goddamn it. Unless I can get Siri to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is just going to be that. Fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. I guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Poor thing.
It's just not right.
Someone kill this girl permanently.
Kill me. Please.
I need cool things to happen. Can I talk to you all separately? No, Kako and Ima.
I'm a brother.
I'm a brother.
Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment?
Huh?
Sure, what's up?
I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo Residential Complex too, aren't you?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Of course. It's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother.
I don't know. Seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place.
I see. It doesn't bother you at all.
What was all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder. And shorter.
And shorter. Oh.
Oh shit. Who's gonna be in the bathroom?
Oh! He walked at us that time. It was weird.
Yeah, it was in the... You could see the...
Yeah, I could see...
I'm at a loss for words tonight. The sort of ghosted, somewhat translucent foreground.
Yeah.
A window for ventilation. It's shut right now. Okay, I can do nothing in here. Thought I had another option. What the hell? No, it's just.
You check for any
being...
secret passages.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of cool though. I like that.
Yeah, it is neat.
Oh my god, I got crushed by the gates closing.
Look at that fancy fire alarm. The wood paneling.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Crystal window? Dude, it's a door. It's like a fancy front door.
Yeah, it's like a gothic door. What the fuck? That's where the secret is. Whoa. There's apparently more stuff to do on the first floor. Yeah, well, we're here right now. Oh, shit. This room. It said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? God, the fans. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train it? Yeah. Upgrade class weapon. Hey, Takumi. You've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in this whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? What? This place looks fucking incredible. Is that his idea of class? This explains how the machines in the training room work. Did Takemaru even read this? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses in our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemoanima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. My what? You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. He's like, yeah. Don't use your normal hemoanima.
I want you to fuck this arcade cabinet.
All right. Classroom. What does this number indicate?
Come on, Takumi. Come on, man. He told you were here for 100 days. Like... You're on day 2, it says 98. Come on, man.
Let's give him some credit. Let's give him some slack. This shit's whack. He didn't figure it out since we last checked. We'll go to the right this time. It doesn't tell me where I am, which is kind of weird. I guess I can just fast travel anyway, but... Classroom's right there. Entrance hall.
Whoa. Talk to me. You came to check out this area too?
Huh?
Yeah. What is it? Some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with that wall of flames.
You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast?
Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting.
Interesting how?
Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. It's what the fucking eggs head stat. Oh, it's him. It's
him.
C-Ray.
Yeah. Shoe lockers. Are these shoe lockers? Makes this place look like a real school.
I love whatever the fuck this thing in the middle is, in the top. It's like a light.
It's a stained glass window, maybe.
Yeah. Still so much we don't understand. Take this school, for instance. Why is it so different from regular school? Why make it a school in the first place? It seems unnatural.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
With all these questions still unanswered, there's no way I can follow C-Ray's orders. I'm not necessarily saying I'd join the fight if he did tell us everything, either. For all we know, he could just feed us more lies. Whatever it takes. I swear, I'll find a way out. I'm seeking out, if you might say. Not just for me. I'll get us all out of here.
It'd be great if we could find an escape route. But where would we even start looking? And supposing we could, would running from this fight be the right thing to do?
Seeking the way out, man.
Can't find the exit. I have the option to just leave. Like, not right now, but it's there.
Right, right.
What's so interesting about these? What are they even for?
It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh? Fire extinguishers?
Uh-huh.
That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again.
Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me?
No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemoanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Outsky said the same. I had the same idea. But there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh, sure. The place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business, going out the door and into the unknown. Excuse me. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with these plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension, humanity for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins.
Hope. At least we have hope. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home.
Weren't you listening just now? Zirai said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own.
I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow.
Whoops.
That's the idea.
Oh, heavy finger, not good. Alright, we can bring up the transcript. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Yeah, that was like I tapped it for like a quarter of a second and it skipped that much. Holy crap. I guess right click is the skip button then. I might just like unbind that then if that's like the skip button. Sounds like Ato's determined to defy Sirei to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard.
So imagine,
Okay. Right, these are going to be our daily activities. We're not entering a court case, by the way. We're not going to do that.
We're gonna fight.
We're going to fight shit.
We're gonna kill. Yeah, imagine we'll have like obviously as the game progresses, you know, there'll be like different arcs with the different characters as they'll find their resolve to join the fight, right?
Yeah. Like it is a video game video game here with a bunch of units, so you do have to like trickle in who is available.
Yeah, imagine Ato. It's probably gonna be one of the last ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, no Denkin, no Rompas.
I'll just have to be careful.
Oh, that one just looks normal.
The poses must be iconic in some way. Where is this?
Because like it was the other one was like it was a ninja with a guitar, and then it was like a samurai with boxing gloves. But that's just the sumo wrestler with nunchucks. That's not that weird. I guess that like
The sumo wrestler would never pick up a
never
weapon.
use them, right?
Dear
but it's,
God.
it's-
How unnatural.
Yeah. I guess it is
What?
weird.
Whoa, what the?
Whoa.
Wait, where the fuck did I end up?
Like a garden.
I'm in the connecting hallway, okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Get married in there.
More room.
Yeah, paradoxes, sure. Yeah, an unstealthy ninja. Whoa, we had X-ray vision on those toilets for a second. We're gonna see Takemaru shitting.
Yeah, we haven't had anyone shitting violently as a plot point yet.
Oh man, oh man. I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure.
Probably. Oh, you have a job?
What? Is it so hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work?
Yeah.
Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicherson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money.
You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich.
Oh, so you have a family?
This fucking face this guy's making.
Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry.
This is this guy's theme? I imagine it's not his theme, but this is the first time we're hearing this. Pretty good. You support your family all on your own?
What? You feeling sorry for me now?
Huh?
Good! You should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to C-Ray about and then give me to send me home? There's gotta be exceptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
I know. But it was worth a try, right? But even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt.
Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Short. This is the purple one.
Oh. I guess it's an old woman with the baby, so that's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. Defense room. Whoa. What in the... Surprisingly, a stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. Is this the 100 line? Is that the line right there?
That's Sim Man.
Hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Sirei started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. Very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiruko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean, with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. Probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so. But why are they here? Inside the school? Stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... yes. Whatever is behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sirei will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not know each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiruko taking a hard-line approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. Something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Cool. Need the infirmary. We have it. Yeah, infirmary. This must be the infirmary. Those are guns. Right, it's just the pods. That's all they need.
Yeah, it's the coffins. Yeah.
Huh. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. Talk to me! Wait, don't touch that! Huh? Why not? Look up there. That... Big yawn. There's a surveillance camera with a machine gun mounted onto it, keeping watch over that equipment. A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? Hey, wait, why aren't they just shooting the monsters? I don't know, but be careful. Try not to do anything that might set it off. Right. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but Are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat. Like, on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Sire called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Step 1, die. Step 2, recover the corpse. Step 3, orb. Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died... Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a revive-o-matic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. Of course. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. It can't just be cloning, can it? Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? The boss really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. It sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemoanima did it. That makes it sound like magic. More like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who is in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Yeah, I'm curious if... Oh, let me look at the machine gun. Yep, that's a machine gun, all right. In a school infirmary of all places. This machine gun's been placed here to protect the revive-o-matic. That just goes to show how important it is. I might not understand how it works, but I'm glad this thing is here anyway. Without this, we wouldn't be able to get revived after dying in battle. I wish I knew a little more about how it worked. It's best if I don't mess with it for now. I don't want to set off an alarm and get shot at. But, I'm curious if Darumi showing up after getting revived with an outfit we haven't seen her in apart from that CG is an inconsistency or something we should keep in mind. I'll put that as number 2 on the,
Yeah, I'll be curious, because then she's just immediately wearing her old clothes again. So, if I feel like it was an important plot point, they would have had to have used a new sprite too. You know what I mean? Like...
It's use of the medium. They can get away with anything. They can bullshit it any way they want. That was her true self we saw. I don't know. It is a little weird though.
Yeah, it was just like she was wearing one outfit in one frame, and then the next frame she was wearing a different outfit.
Yeah,
like
I could buy that just being what's under her jacket. However, next thing we see is her back in her jacket, and it's like, she just You just tossed it back on real quick. I don't know.
Yeah, but
I gotta believe that things have purpose when these motherfuckers are involved in making the game.
yeah, I mean, it could have just been they didn't. It was like she was wearing a different outfit, but like they didn't just make a new sprite. But then I would like
But
I think it would be fine.
Right, but the CG should have her in the sprite outfit then.
Sure.
What we got? That's a large monitor. Did it show our battle yesterday? Look at this fucking computer.
Huh?
What's this smaller computer here for? Does it do anything special? Why is it so big? That contains electronic copies of the manuals for different equipment and facilities around the school. You accidentally hit your right finger. Oh dear. My right finger gets heavy when I'm getting sleepy after reading. I'm sorry. This stuff can get pretty technical though. You might want to get one of your smarter friends to explain it to you.
Oh, so were you just speculating that they were?
Spacebar? I can do spacebar. That works too. Up.
I was gonna say, were you just speculating that they were cloning them because
Yep,
they were
just
just
might
saying
be
that they were
clones.
repairing them? Yeah, they just said though that they were just repairing the bodies, right?
Repairing their body identifying them via perfect genetic code in a tube that no one's allowed to look inside.
Right.
Yeah, no, it's keeping my options open, man.
Yeah.
Oh, now I have to use the mouse again. Fuck. That's the defense system. Is this a surveillance camera? More importantly, what's that attached to it? A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? Oh, don't mind that. It's just a little automated security blaster. We need something to defend the defense system, you know. I wouldn't want any of you damaging this equipment in a moment of youthful high spirits. God. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move. But in a fun way. Listen to my song. Don't you want to dance right now? I'm gonna dance a little bit. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive?
Aha!
Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Sure. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievements and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one of us is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemoanima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. There are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you a better fighter than ever. Okay, but how does it all do that? Does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on the details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou, or aura, 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 or something, and just go with it.
I don't get it.
They went with the stands? They went with the stands? I feel like Nen's the better pull, because Nen is bullshit. What's next? You just have it, dude. Okay, all right, fine. All right, whatever, dude.
Bro, don't get me started on Ned. I can't. I can't do that. I'm
Dude,
too
Ned,
tired.
it just fucking works, and it's the best system still.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Fuck is this song, man?
It's the fucking best song ever made. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there is anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remain ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight. But not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. Oh, one more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the undying flames again? A wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Are you going to talk about it more? Because I have a pretty good idea of what it is. I guess we'll hit yes just to be safe. True to their name, the undying flame never runs out of fuel and can't be smothered. Yep. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flames barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. That's pretty thick. That's a lot of fucking fire.
That's
You
pretty
can't run through that shit. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. And invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. Okay. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe, and that to your list of add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. You know what this song also kind of has? The main, like, backing melody. It sounds like the denouement that would play in Raincode. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. All right. You've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. It's a computer. Like, I see the graphics card glowing inside of it. Like, I know it's all computers, but like, when I say, you know what I meant. Like, this is a gaming computer.
Yeah, it's a gaming computer.
It's got a 5099 in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
This machine here, it looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Sirei for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that. But not in the way he thinks.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going?
Oh my god.
I figure it's about time you met back
He's
up
got
and
a-
compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Look at it. Look on his cup.
And a little Kuma.
Oh, Kuma. He's got the... It's like an actual Monokuma where it only has one color.
Yeah, it's
Unlike Monokuma,
rather
who's
than-
Baikuma, actually.
Right, but he's monochromatic.
He's monochromatic. I know. I get it, man. I fucking get it, dude.
Oh.
Dude, like my memories get pulled out of my head every time that happens.
It's Shirokuma.
It's Shirokuma. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria.
Yeah, I guess those were characters in fucking what's it called? Ultra Despair Girls.
Yeah.
There was a white bear and a black bear.
So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we feel that good about it.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long. There's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Like this song. This song's way more
Why even
important.
ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions?
You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man. You should have led with that.
Don't tell me you're actually buying into this.
It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here.
I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave.
If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run away from the fight anyway, right? Oh, fuck. Damn, dude. Ow. Shit. I have a heart condition, man. Fuck. Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. Alright, that's true. You got me there. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings are in the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope.
Yeah, just Hope. You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair.
Hold on, I have a little image that I threw into my reaction folder here for this moment.
Hibojinai Zetsuboda.
This is more like he said hope and despair.
It's dang.
I'm gonna actually leave the dang on where their head might be. I think that's a good idea. I also grabbed this one in case I needed it. Oh,
It's
man.
like some kind of a dang and romful. Oh.
Oh.
Don't
Dang.
remind me of how hot the fucking girl from Raincoat is, dude.
She's so stupid too. Wait, which one? Fubuki or Shinigami?
The Shinigami.
Oh man, I love Shinigami so much.
It's just not. It's
She's
not
the-
right.
She's
dude.
the best, man. God, she's even hot in her human form. Fuck, dude.
What the fuck?
Where's my mouse? Disappears when it goes into the monitor. Hope, you've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. I am a little bummed, speaking of despair, that this isn't fully voiced. I feel like when you're... I know, like, I'm glad it came out. I really shouldn't complain. But, like, fuck, man. I know they barely had enough money to even finish the fucking game. But, like, I feel like this is their big project. This was their like, going for a magnum opus here. This is more like despair.
Hey!
Oh! Hey, I like the sound of that.
You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause. We've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing.
Not the easiest background to read on.
As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention, the hemoanima. We know next to nothing about this weird power. And you want us to pump our bodies full of it?
Hey.
Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth.
We've been over this, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight.
I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth.
He's got a good point. Like, this might be a good tactic. Just tell him some shit. Maybe he'll get on your side. We're going around in circles so much, it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. All right. If it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Going to tell us? Just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. Truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But it looks like the plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth. The whole truth. And nothing but the truth. Or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
What say we table this discussion until tomorrow?
So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them, too.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sirei disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no excuses to stay on the sidelines.
No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what C-Ray has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either!
Nothing more to discuss. We left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Sirei will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah, good night.
Ah.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth. But hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sirei.
Huh?
Ugh. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. Bro, take a shower. Dude, take a shower. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
You could have taken a shower.
Bro, take a shower. Karua. How many centuries is this kid deploying? Thinking 2.
At least 2.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
What do you know, Takumi?
What did he mean by this?
What do you know? What do you know? We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. A car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Must have run into Phoenix Wright. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Karua survived.
See, men do have to protect her from cars.
Her father wasn't so lucky. Fuck, sorry, I'm thinking about that. I went on Twitter for like 1 minute the other day and I found the only tweet I saw was this guy playing like a truck simulator. And it was him.
Oh my god, yeah.
Did you watch that, Tommy?
Yeah, I did. It was amazing.
Okay, it's a guy like in a truck simulator, like a really nice truck simulator where he was driving insanely fast and he kept trying to it was a 2-lane road. So there was oncoming traffic in the immediate left lane, right? And he kept trying to go into the left lane to pass the other trucks. But every time another car was coming, he would just put his hand up like, oh, sorry, and then like swerve back in behind the other trucks, and he just kept fucking doing it for like a minute straight until he finally hit a motorcycle. It's just the part where he fucking put his hand like, my bad. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
My bad. After the funeral, Karo was inconsolable. He just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
It sucks.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to
I was gonna make this joke! I'm like, nah, Alex, you know, hit the brakes a bit, man. Get out of the left lane of the oncoming traffic. I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad. Oh, this guy's a lady killer. It's a good way to defuse the situation. Honestly, it was a good tactic.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
He's huge now. We've seen him.
Maybe, but...
He's gonna start training
I'm just
fighting
glad
trucks
you're
to get
okay,
bigger.
Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
Hope a truck enemy shows up.
I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
What are the horizontal lines?
Other bandages? Like
yeah. Is it supposed
tightly
to?
Round bandages.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's showing us.
Looks...
I think it's showing us like see-through on the bandages to show the scar. It looked weird though.
Yeah, it does look weird.
Okay, I see what's going on though. Yeah. There is a tone difference in the skin to the bandages. It just I was like, what the fuck? You're a fucking slinky.
Slinky.
All right.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar.
All right. So who's got the giant scar among our cast so far?
Not even when I'm a grown-up.
Yeah, no.
Talk to me, Will.
Me too. Yeah. It's been a tulpa the whole time. Nice. Good tactic.
I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
I think my mom wants to marry you. I'm not quite sure.
I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead.
I'll
So
be your
please,
pockets, Daddy.
Don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be alright now.
They just removed most of my organs and half of my stomach.
So you gotta do it, okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight.
Takumero.
I jolted upright in bed and throwing off the covers in a panic, realizing I haven't showered yet. My whole body was drenched in sweat. My heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Kara and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? Fuck! I wonder what Kara is doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, What does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person? Or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Siri about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh. I'm wide awake now and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air and not take a fucking shower.
Maybe I'll take a shower.
It bothers me so much.
I keep wanting to call her Karma.
Sometimes I get strange feelings if I lie on the bed for too long. I'm a guy. It's natural. What?
The masculine urge to not take a shower.
What, to just... The masculine urge to just fuck on a bed? What does that mean?
I think he's implying that he wants to masturbate, I think is all he's saying.
Oh, sure.
It's like, fuck, I'm horny.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Better not shower to retain my masculine stench.
Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. I'm leaning forward suddenly. Because we're reaching the end of the intro here, and a shoe is gonna drop. Yep, that's him. It's me.
Despite everything.
In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning. But somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemoanima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside... He's never seen stars. Seeing that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Katawa would say if she saw this.
Why haven't you married me yet? Yeah, she probably would say that. Alex. Oh, he's talking to me now. That's crazy, guys. As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
The moon.
By the moon. Nice so and white,
close.
all right?
Is that another planet?
I do love this angle of dramatic irony they went with here, because typically it's normal world plunged into incredibly mysterious world with new rules. Now it's we don't actually know a fucking thing about what these guys understand about their world.
Yeah, because it's like he knows what stars are, but not what the moon is. That's weird.
Yeah.
Because that implies that, like, because stars are a universal thing versus moons are, like, planet-specific.
Yeah. Okay. No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, come on. Oh. Sorry, what? Motherfuckers! You better have caught it. Fuck. Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. It's Nagito Komaeda. It's Kaoru.
Whoa.
Huh. You're on fire! No. Not quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. Fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
What the?
On his mouth.
The way its mouth is moving.
Yeah, the Count of Monte Cristo. That's my
Talking?
leg.
Yeah. It's the mouth. Yeah, no, it looks. Rui, or whatever his last name is. I'll just say Rui because I remember the first. He's got a type. He's got a type. I can't hear a thing though. His types are Nagito's and Junko's.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Holy shit. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement. Should have showered. Right, so I think that cut in that we couldn't check was that ghost saying, is that like, I don't know if that was, I feel like it was the apparition saying something to Takumi, not Takumi saying the moon, but we weren't allowed to read it.
What he actually said it was, is that Earth? Because we're on the moon.
Even though he already said Earth earlier in the sentence. Yeah. But it was like, is that blank? And it was like, was he saying like Takumi's name or something? And we had just run into the identity thing. Anyway, up and at 'em, troops, time to rise and shine. Yup.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Aye, aye,
Be
sir.
ready to give your
Hey.
lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today is the day Siri is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet in the war room, right? Our man's stinky as shit, man. I think we're stopping here.
Bad. Yeah, I think it's fair.
Maybe we should have played the demo to get a head
It
start.
probably ended here. Yeah.
No, you get 7 days. I imagine things are going to speed up a bit at some point. Probably. Most likely. 7 days, yeah. Yeah, like long opening, 5 hours to get to day 3 makes sense. But I imagine the middle section of this game is going to be very do your things day to day, fight some shit, a little bit of story every now and then. But I am definitely interested in the where all the story focus is going to end up. Because I am playing this right now, and I have to keep telling myself, Alex, you're not getting a trial. You're not going to get the big, like, 8-hour segment.
They talk about the story.
Yeah, we're not going to get the trial that is about the murder mystery and stuff that is, like, the big meat and potatoes of the game, right? Is it mostly just going to be the is it mostly going to be the smaller stuff, world building at, like, a constant pace? Are the battles gonna be more like the trial, where like every battle we're gonna learn something a bit new about the world? Even though the trials were less about world building and more about just like
interpersonal stuff.
The interpersonal stuff, yeah. But it was still what the game was about, right? It's where the intrigue of the game really ended up being. Because so far it's really just been like a lot of constant mystique covering the whole situation. Maybe the day-to-day activities are fun. Maybe we'll have some options as to who we get to hang out with and stuff like that. It's got a little bit of a... If it's using days, I have to imagine they were inspired by Persona to some degree.
Yeah, I mean...
I don't know.
The fucking Danganronpa games have social links.
It's true. Like, we're not going to get puzzle rooms either. Like how important is the battle of this game gonna be? Because I'm all for it. Like if it's gonna be that, but we are coming from puzzle room giant and guy who made really good Ace Attorney. And while I'm not gonna fault the game if there ends up being like none of that, it's just a great story with good pacing or great cast and all that stuff with good combat. But it might feel a little weird for a while if it doesn't have that main hook that these two giants have effectively made their career on, as being like famous for making games that are focused on sections of solving mysteries or doing puzzles, right? But either way, it's a good start. It's a very good start. Let me check something here. Okay, we have a little thing here. Do we have character profiles, out of curiosity? We do!
He's 5'6".
He's 5'6". These are the shortest people on the planet. Alright. Likes sleeping in, dislikes studying.
Oh man, it was almost just his birthday. I wonder if...
Yeah.
6'4", he's huge!
6'4", 181.
That's really skinny for 6'4".
You should probably put on some weight, dude.
That is
He likes radio exercises, dislikes
like,
subtlety.
my dad's 6'4" and is a twig, and he's like 195. She's 5'11", she's
5'11".
huge. She's 128 and 5'11", that's what the...
Likes small, cute animals, dislikes spicy foods, and indecisive people.
Yuriko will punch her own teammates and be like, can't help being a Gemini. This is my last resort.
Unleashes an extra powerful attack when near death. User dies after use. Cool. What about porn? Wait, gore? Misery porn. Adult games.
Misery porn,
God.
bro.
She's
That's
perfect.
Have you...
dislikes life sims.
Hey, talk to me. You ever read Fire Punch?
Dude,
God.
I need that Zatsubo, man. I just can't get off with that.
I just finished my reread of Oyasumi Poon Poon. Gets me every time.
He's just
Dude,
like,
hold
Dislikes
on, man.
Life Sims.
Dude,
I bet she still likes
this is funny.
Animal Crossing though.
She would be my coworker and walk up to me and ask me if I've read metamorphosis.
Yeah.
In the middle of the dining room.
Yeah. You seen that? What
And I
about
go-
Emergence?
And I go
God.
through the 5 stages of grief in a single second.
Yeah.
Or Emergence is what I meant to say. I think it's.
I think Metamorphosis is
it's-
another thing
Metamorphosis,
associated with it.
Metamorphosis is the official translation of it.
Okay. Well, I meant to say Emergence.
It makes sense.
Well, you gotta-
January birthday
not that I
though.
would- not- not that I would know.
We all know it, dude. I'm still hunting for that fictional character of like a main character that shares my birthday.
I don't think I've got one, dude.
6 foot. Tall people. He likes cleaning, dislikes loud noises and ugly things. Likes radial engines, dislikes static electricity.
That's fair.
Yeah.
5'3". Likes cooking, dislikes poverty and working for free. Checks out. Yes.
It's 5'2". It's nothing.
Yeah. June 19th, Gemini. Kako, his dear sister dearest, things that hurt his dear sister. Okay. 5 foot, June 19th. Dude, they have the same birthday. That's crazy. They should tell each other that.
They're both Geminis and they're twins. That's crazy.
Whoa! Likes complex flavors. Anything that hurts Ema. Okay. So she is. She is defensive of her brother.
5 foot nothing. 4 foot nothing.
4 foot nothing.
Dislikes convenience stores at night. My brother in Christ. Those are the greatest things in life.
He doesn't know how good he has it, dude. He doesn't fucking know how good he has it. You don't know. Likes
my
dark,
birthday?
damp places. Yeah, close. You dodged a bullet. It should have been February 29th. So he's like, God, I'm
Yeah.
even like younger than everyone still because of
Yeah,
my.
he doesn't like actually have a birthday.
Yeah. Back to April 16th. Last resort. Of course. Our stats. Right. We have our linguistics, our math, our science, social studies, and gym. Okay. Yeah, favorite characters so far. We have currencies at the bottom of our screen. Uh-oh. This is a video game. Wait, I asked for this. I wanted this. I made this happen. Yeah, I like just about everyone so far. It's a good start. These two having like an instant dynamic. An instant like clashing dynamic is pretty cool. I appreciated that. I mean, what's to say? I like how fast this guy is like the best friend character. She's just a girl. If he wasn't here, I would feel like something was missing.
Yeah. He's got it rough, but you know.
Freak.
I do like Ema.
Freak.
I'm a brother. A goddamn sibling.
Alright. Well, we'll be back tomorrow night to continue this. And then we'll keep playing it for 1 million hours. See you then.